I don't know what I'm doing. What is this?
I don't know. I'm doing the same as you. Hello.
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 I
Welcome. I don't know. I said hello 3 times, but like
don't know why.
StreamYard is so slow. Are you dying? What happened?
I'm right. What? What
You're
happened?
like
Did something?
away.
Oh, I was fixing my blinds. Sorry.
Okay.
Continue talking.
I don't know what I said. I said that I never know if you're live or not because StreamYard is so weird.
There you go.
Hello
More light
Sarah.
on my face.
Hello Kay. Welcome to
Hello.
Suspense. We have Cecilia. Well, it's not that long since we were here. We were here last week.
That's true.
Um, and we're gonna do some reading. Cecilia's
Hmm.
finishing up Elantris for the live that is
Yes.
in
Like
how many?
6 hours?
6 hours?
6 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna sprint like not like until the minute before that, but like very close.
Hmm.
I am done with Elantris, but I have loads of other things to read. So that will be
Exciting.
good. I'm gonna start with Warrior Girl Unearthed.
Nice.
I'm about reading this with Justine, my friend.
Hmm.
Um, and we read like 4 chapters a day, and I need to read 4 chapters in this, which is not that much. Don't die, please.
Sorry, I'm recovering from being sick. I'm
Yeah.
pretty much good, but I have a little bit of a cough. I need to take that medicine after when we
Don't
get
take the wrong
sprinting.
medicine.
Don't take an expired medicine.
There you go. I
Yeah.
can't believe
Hmm.
you finished that shift. That is so bizarre.
Honestly, the only reason I did is because I already drove an hour to get there anyway, so I was gonna have to drive an hour back. So I figured I might
Yes,
as
but
well
then
just.
you would have still been home early and not been sick.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay. I just realized that I should write in the COSMERE server that we are live to if people want a boost to finish Elantris.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
We are doing sprints on my channel right now. If anyone needs a boost
Mhm.
finishing the book.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I can put a little tag on it as well. I'm totally wild. 8 a.m. where I am. So happy to start the day with these sprints. It's also 8 a.m. where you are,
It's
isn't
8
it?
a.m. where I'm at. Yes, it is.
Look at you guys. So yeah,
Really, this
hello.
is a gigantic like. It looks like the sun is coming in to the walls, right?
It is. It looks like you could do a photo shoot there.
Maybe I did it too much light over here.
Maybe you should sit there. The other book I'm gonna read is Let Me
Hmm.
Hear a Rhyme by Tiffany D. Jackson. Have you read anything by Tiffany D. Jackson?
I have back in the day.
Yeah,
I'm
they
trying to
are
remember.
a bit old. Like not old like that, but like he was really
Been around a
popular. She's
while.
still popular. It's not that, but like well, you know the height of YA contemporary.
Hmm.
But this is a mystery. But I feel like this is the least mystery of all of her books.
Mm.
And then the other two I read were super sad, and
Oh,
one of them had a crazy twist. I read Allegedly and Monday's Not Coming, and now I'm gonna read this. But this is like historical setting. Oh, historical. It's set in 1998, the year you were born,
right.
but like not now, I guess.
Right.
But it is still tagged as historical fiction.
That makes sense.
So that is my next read. And then in theory, what do I read after that? Then I should read my next Puro, which is Carson Table. I don't know if I ever had time for all of this, but that's the plan.
We'll see.
This is a lot. And then if I finish that, I can read 20th Century Boys.
Nice. Love
But
that.
I
Let
was
me
supposed
grab.
to read all
Sorry.
of this yesterday, and then I came home and I was just sad, so I just read one book and didn't do anything.
Exciting.
I
I
watched that
grabbed my
weird
other book. Hmm?
Pinky movie with what's he called? I need to Google. Wait, I can't remember the name of the actor right now.
You said a kinky movie?
Yeah, this is like it's about like a dom and I can't speak.
Oh.
Wait. With Alexander Skarsgård and Harry Melling, the one who played Dudley in
Oh.
Harry Potter.
Oh.
So he is his dog.
Oh.
It was wild, wild
That
movie.
sounds wild.
And Alexander Skarsgård, I can't say it, speak, is so hot. But yeah, it was a good time.
Love that.
It was a really weird movie, but it was a great time.
Love that.
So I watched that instead of anything else because I was sad.
That's fair.
Have to finish our Infinite Fates, then we'll probably alternate Nettle and Bone, and they call her Read It, maybe some YouTube gaming too. Look at you.
Love that. I've read Nettle and Bone. Very, very good book.
Yes, it is. It is my favorite Kingfisher, I think.
Yeah, it's. Have I only read one Kingfisher? And it's been
Then
that
you
one?
can't say it's your favorite Kingfisher.
No, no, I was thinking, I was like, is that the only one I've read? Yeah, no, I guess it is, but it's really good. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, it is. Gonna try and finish Along the Southwest Sea and hopefully start The Sorceress Comes to Call.
Nice.
Nice. That is also T. Kingfisher, A Sorcerer Comes to Call.
Kingfisher has written so many books.
Yeah, I feel like she releases like 2 a year.
Right.
Yeah. Yay! Sorcerer Comes to Call is good. I feel like I didn't like it, but I feel like I didn't appreciate it at the time, so I should try to reread it, but will I?
It's fair.
So yeah. Catherine here. Hello. I'm reading Nathan Comes Guide to Running an Undercover GSA and it's flying by.
Nice.
Fun title.
That is a fun title.
100 pages left of Philanthropy. These prints are absolutely needed. And how
Hey,
many pages
mine
of Cecilia
too.
have left?
Actually, I got like 75 pages left. Which
I
is
feel like you
exciting.
got it. Like you can read 75 pages in 6 hours.
Oh, easy. Easy.
If
And I
you
also have
can't, then I will
that'd be
ask if you're
wild.
well.
Right, because I'd be like, "Are you good?" I even have my next book ready for
Which is
what I'm going to finish after that, which is called let me fix that. The Most by Jessica Anthony.
wow.
It's like set in 1957, and pretty much this housewife, she goes into a pool, and she's kind of done with her life, and she doesn't come out of the pool, and it's set over 8 hours.
Or does she drown or does something else?
You know, she doesn't come out of the pool. That's all we know.
Oh my god.
And it's
Well,
like
you have to keep
it's a
us
very short
updated.
book. It's only 133 pages.
Wow.
So that's a good little like in between book.
It is actually. Wait, what is your next read?
After this, let me go grab it. Let me go grab it.
We're waiting. Cecilia,
I'm
you have to
coming.
read The Paladins.
I gotta read the Paladins. Okay, I'll
That's
add
by
it.
T. Kingfisher. But I read the first one and I didn't love it. But don't listen to me. I might have
Okay.
been in a weird reading mood.
I'm down to try it. All right. So the book I'm reading after the most is the one I was reading before I had to start Elantris for the live. It's Daughter of the Empire
Oh.
by Raymond E. Feist and Janny Wirtz. It's an old fantasy story. It's got a lot of political fantasy. It's very interesting. It's Asian inspired. It came out in the 80s. I think this is when this book came out. But yeah, 1988. But it's
Nice.
very, very good. I'm like 100 and something pages in there, so.
The one you read like one page in when we were in Paris.
We did, yeah. I mean, there wasn't a lot of reading happening when we were
I
in
read when
Paris.
you guys were in the bathroom and that was enough for me.
Yeah, I mean, even then, we didn't do that much reading.
No, we didn't. But we didn't have that much time.
No.
We were too busy getting scammed. No, I'm joking.
You guys were getting
I got scammed. I told someone at work that the scam story, and she was just like, "Wow, you were really dumb." I thought that was hilarious. I was like, "I know." It was like the funniest reaction.
That's hilarious.
Girl that Sims No Ladder, the one in the pool.
No, this one, the one in the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like double checking. Yeah, she takes a Pip, and she says, and then she won't come out. That's all it says, and then she won't come out. And then it says,
does she just lie in the pool and be like, "No, I'm not coming out"?
Right. It says it says breaches the shimmering surface of a seemingly idyllic marriage, immersing us in the unspoken truth beneath. Wow. That's all I know. And I'm like, I was intrigued by that. I was like, all right.
Wow.
We'll see.
Polynesian gets better each book. Okay, I will try again, but I have like everything that I don't own is on hold right now until I'm done with this TBR shit.
That's fair. That is fair.
So maybe next year, because I will be done with my TBR shit next year.
Because
it's now on 405. My goal is to 100, so I only have 305 left. But then it keeps coming in new ones constantly. So like, take the 305 with a pinch of salt. No, like in the mornings when they got ready in the bathroom, I just did that in 5 minutes, and then I read until they were done,
Hmm.
and it worked out fine.
Yeah,
So I got like a good like 40 pages in each morning.
there you go.
And also then I didn't feel like I had to wait that long.
That's true.
I was looking at all my books and I was just being like, what is happening? But
But
yes, what are you gonna have for dinner? Well,
dinner,
you're not gonna eat
breakfast?
dinner until after everything.
Yeah. Breakfast? I don't know. I might have a bagel. I'm not that hungry right now, so I probably won't eat until next sprint.
I feel like I'm a bit hungry, but I will also wait until next sprint. But we ordered pizza yesterday because, as I said, I was a bit sad. So then I
Okay,
ordered pizza. So we have like loads of pizza left. So I would just take that,
that's fair.
which is very chill.
Yeah,
Okay, do we start the sprint now? I felt like it was so early.
I know, but I get it feels like a good spot, I guess.
But
So
but do we do 45 or 50? Yeah, we can do 45.
whatever works.
Let's start with that and we see.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Hello. How did everyone do?
Sorry, I was like putting my headphones on wrong.
That's okay.
How did
How
you
did it
do?
how did it do? I read the 4 chapters in Warrior Girl Unearthed. I think it was like 35 pages.
Mm,
And then I read 70 pages of Let Me Hear a Rhyme.
nice.
What about you?
I read like 35 pages, I think,
Oh
of
my god,
Elantris.
we have like nothing left.
I know, like, if you see, okay, I was wrong on the 75 pages. I was closer to like 100. So this book is 615 pages. I'm currently on 560. So I have about 50
Nice.
pages left.
But that's still not a lot.
No. I was like
But
real confused for a second of something that happened, and I was like, "Wait, am I stupid?" And then I kept reading, and I was like, "No, I'm not stupid. Okay, I thought something else happened." I was, I
but
was like, "What?"
I thought you were listening to the audio.
No, well, I was only listening to the so I learned that I do read about the same speed as I listen to audio. So if I listen and read at the same time, it doesn't actually have me read faster.
Yeah.
So I just listen to the audio when I'm like I couldn't read, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. Um, so that's why I was in between. I was doing audio and physical for this book,
Makes
which
sense.
weirdly I liked. I even had it on my Kindle as well. So I was doing all three, reading this book, which weirdly enough I liked. I don't know why.
Well, maybe that's what you needed. But also, you could listen to the audio and read at the same time. You could immersion read it.
Yeah, but I think I prefer not immersion reading,
Yeah.
like in general. Um, it's nice if I'm like struggling to get through something, but if I'm not struggling, I find that I start enjoying it less, if that makes sense. I don't know why.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
but it's good if I'm not enjoying it and I want to get through it more, but if I'm enjoying it, I'm like, no, I just want to do one way.
makes sense. About 60 pages left. Nice. You got
Love
it.
that. You got it. Look at us.
No reading. Made Ike's coffin. Ate some Weetabix with cream and cheese. Nice.
Can't go wrong with that.
This was such. That was just a cherry ringer. I use these fruits for productivity since my baby demanded to be fed. Well, that is also important. We got
That's fair.
Cheerios, hers drying, mine with milk, sorted and started laundry, and read 3 pages. You even read. You
You
did
still
so
read
many
though.
things.
It's funny, I
Yes.
read that as you had Cheetos, and I said you had Cheetos with milk, and I was like, wait, no, that's Cheerios. I'm so sorry.
There's probably some people that eat Cheerio with milk, isn't it?
Yeah, Cheerios with milk makes sense. And I was like, Cheetos,
But what do
cheesy
people read?
Cheetos.
I mean, there probably people eat Cheetos with milk.
Why would you? That's nasty. I can't.
I don't know. People do nasty things, don't
That is
they?
true. That is true.
I feel like this is going slower than I want it to go, but I
Mm.
will survive it.
I just spilled water on myself. Oh my god.
At least it wasn't in the book.
No, it was just all over my blanket.
I have like 306 pages left. I feel like that was so much.
306. How many pages
Mm,
is the book?
376, and I'm on page 70.
I mean, you're good. You'll finish by the end of these sprints.
And this feels really long, Cecilia.
You always say that.
I always say that. Your mic is kind of low. Oh no. Maybe it is low and you can hear me earlier.
Maybe that's why. Because I was earlier, I was like, is it me being sick or can I not hear Sandra? So that I put my
But I
headphones
don't
on.
like my microphone is plugged.
Oh,
I can't have it like this. Do you hear me better now?
you did get louder. You did get louder. I'll say that.
I can speak closer to my microphone. That's probably why though. Like this is the one that's connected. But
Ah,
hello. Do you want some ASMR?
not ASMR.
That was better. But it's not further away than it usually is. Like it is the same distance.
Oh, interesting.
You know what I mean? Like it's not a different
Well, now it
place.
sounds closer than
Yeah, but now I
you
moved
had it
it.
earlier.
Now it's like
Oh,
right
that's good.
underneath me.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes
But I
sense.
can just move it back because then now it's like where I usually have my book. But it's
Ah, I
okay.
see. That makes sense.
I'm hungry. Now I'm
I
gonna
am
eat pizza.
too. I'm gonna have a bagel with cream cheese after this.
Do you have like bagels ready to go?
Yeah, I just gotta put them in the toaster and heat them up.
Look at you.
I have cinnamon raisin bagels.
Oh my god. You
That's
so
my favorite
fancy.
flavor of bagel.
Yeah. I feel like we don't really have bagels in the store here.
That's so sad.
You can't be like I feel like I never had a bagel except like if it was like already like done. Like and it's not like I feel like, where do I get a bagel? I don't know. I never bought one before, like to bring to home.
I love bagels. It's
Gonna
like I
get some
forget they
orange
exist
chicken.
sometimes. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know if I'm gonna have like a full lunch cut today because it's funny. My boyfriend and I both had a bad week, and he says when you're done with your book club, he's like, "Do you want to go to the Mexican restaurant and get margaritas and have food?" I'm like, "Yes." So that's what I have to look forward to later. And I'm like, "Do I want to eat beforehand? I don't know if I want to.
Maybe you eat a bit though. Because
I'll
what
eat something
time is
small.
the live show for you?
2 o'clock.
Yeah, okay, so you have good time after.
Yeah, so I'll make like a small lunch later.
What has he said to you actually finishing up the book? Because he didn't believe you either.
He didn't. He just said, "Wow, I can't believe you work better under like out of spite." Like, and I said, "That's true. That's true. Like, I won't do anything until someone says they don't believe in me." And I said, "You know what? Spite
Well,
works
good
for
thing I
me."
said it though, because then you wouldn't have finished it.
No, that is true.
Gotta post food pics.
I will, because we go, there's this like it's across the street or like right next to my house. It's a place we go to. We're like locals of this Mexican restaurant, and it's like it's cheap, it's reliable, it's good every time. The workers are really great, and they have half off not half off. They got buy one get one free margaritas from like 3 to 7 p.m. every day. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Um, is he back to work now?
Yes, his school starts here on Wednesday, so he's doing like pre-planning, pre like all that extra stuff.
Gross.
I
Sounds
know.
amazing. Nom. I
It will
just
be
have
very, very tasty.
pizza, pizza, pizza.
I mean, pizza does sound amazing too.
That it was needed. It was needed. But now we actually had lots of food bought, but then we still ordered pizza.
Mm,
And now we have to cook that like ASAP.
dang.
But we're gonna cook tomorrow, so it's fine.
There you go. That works.
Yes. It will be nice. I'm very excited for the
Love it.
live now because we have three hosts I haven't read anything. So I'm like curious.
Haven't read it.
It's
Oh, I
not a
haven't read any
readathon, I know.
Sanderson.
No, no, like no, and I said haven't read anything. I meant Sanderson I have read
Right.
before.
I was like, three of the hosts haven't read the book.
They haven't read a single book in their lives, so this is their first book. Imagine.
No, and I'm one of those. This is my first Sanderson.
Yes. When you say Sanderson, it almost sounds like my name. Like a bit of mine.
Sanderson. I'm gonna say Sanderson now.
You
Wait,
should
we could have
start.
literally called the readathon like the Sanderson.
Yeah, someone else said something similar that I should have like punned my name with his.
The Sandra Sandy. The Sand. We should call it like the double Sandy. Sandra, Sander. Double
Yeah,
Sandy.
because people don't they call him like Brandy Sandy?
We should call you. Well, we should call it like the extra Sandy. Exactly. We should call it the extra Sandy readathon. It's extra Sandy because there's.
No one understand what that is though.
But I do, and that's what matters.
That's very true. That's very true.
That's funny.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
now since I didn't read what I was supposed to read yesterday, I feel bad.
Why?
Because I feel guilty because I was supposed to read it.
Don't feel guilty. No,
You
no, no,
know
no, no,
me.
no, 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 no,
Sadna.
no, no. Yeah,
But I also had like Saudra, I had lots of different things.
nice.
But a lot of the times when I say my name, people are just like, "How do you spell it?" And I'm like, I feel like my name is very.
Easy to spell. Like I can't think of a different like alternative spelling.
I feel like some maybe we done set, but then like I feel like it would be like Sanja, not like it's not.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting.
But such is life. Such
Such is
is life.
life. Such is life.
Do you have any fun plans for next week then?
Next week, work. No. No, I don't know. What am I doing next week? And nothing that I can think of.
Do you remember the date for the first More Claims live show?
Not a date. I know it's September. I know. Isn't it the first weekend?
Yeah, it's the first Saturday, the 5th.
Oh, I
Um,
gotta figure something out real quick because I'm going to a wedding that day.
you
But I think
that's you already told me this, and then you said, but I could just
yes, I
so
know, but I think the wedding is later on in the day, so I will join the live probably in my wedding outfit. So I'm gonna look really glam for this live show.
but isn't that you should look glammed for the live show?
I know everyone else gonna be there, and I'm gonna be like, "Hi guys!" Like I'm gonna be because it's a black tie wedding, so I'm gonna be
But
like hair done, makeup done. I'm gonna be in like almost a gown.
I think that that is the only option. Like that is what you should look like in like a live show.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Always.
starting expectations very high for this live, and then the next live, I'm gonna look disgusting.
You can never look disgusting.
I'll look like sad in comparison.
Sandara. The Sandara read along.
Sandara. Now
No,
that
because
would be a fantasy name.
I'm asking because then you know that, and then you need to find out when we're gonna do manga night next month.
That is true. Well, I don't know my schedule
But
next
not
month
the
yet.
day of the wedding then.
Right.
Don't mention the wedding. Just say it's totally 100% for the live.
I'll also be in a different city in a hotel room, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna. I'll be like, yeah, guys, I moved. It's.
Remember, you have to finish the book before.
Well, I will. Like, we're good.
I love. You could also just say can we do the next weekend since I'm in a wedding.
I mean, no,
Okay, just saying. I
it'll be
was just
fine.
saying.
It'll be fine.
But like in
It'll
the
be
middle
fine.
of the wedding at 2 p.m., isn't the wedding going then?
No, usually the wedding happens in the evening, I believe. That's why I don't know what time it starts. That's why I said I might have to think about that. I
It would
should
be really
ask that
middle
today.
of reception. You're like, by the way, I have to go.
And I just go in the corner. You know, you hear music in the background, and I'm just
Yeah,
that'd be funny.
interesting. Well, yeah,
Well,
that's all I got.
that's all
I
you
was just
got.
no, I was looking in my calendar for all the live show that is coming. It's gonna be a wild time.
It's gonna be a wild time. I can't believe I agreed to this.
Which one?
The one I was bullied into agreeing to.
Yeah, because one live show every second month is not the same as one live show every month, and then one of those months is two of them.
Correct.
So it's like 1, 2, 1, 2.
Hmm.
My life will be like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Yes.
It's fine, man.
Meh. Wait,
Nah,
wouldn't
we
there
are.
be three 1 month because of catch up?
No, because catch up and COSMERE is never in the same month.
Oh, for some reason I thought catch up was every month.
No, catch up is also every second month.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
COSMERE and catch up is two different ones,
They
but
alternate.
that
Gotcha.
Mortal Instruments is every month. Toot
I
toot.
see. For some reason I was like, what? I was
Yeah, I was also like, what tree? No, but even
right.
if
I
it
was like,
was tree, I would be fine.
you would be fine. It would be more like scheduling.
Yeah, because in theory you can do two of them in the same day.
That's
Because you
true.
could just do one and then have one a bit later, but then like
It makes it
time,
weird with time zones for other people because then
especially
it's
for
like, oh,
Vish, because it's
yeah,
already like 5 a.m. for her. So
that's true. It's like Vish is like probably like, no, I don't want to wake up earlier. Thank you though.
yeah, so we need to be separate. It will be fine. Now I'm very hungry, so I need,
I
I
am
need
too.
this, I need pizza in me, so I don't get hungry and eat you.
I need bagel.
Bagel, bagel.
Bagel.
Okay, then I hope I can read like 100 more pages. It's going slowly, but
Let's
I always say
see.
that.
That's fair. Let's see if I could finish it this sprint. If not, it'll be next sprint.
I also think so.
We'll see how much I Could read while I eat bagel.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello. I'm hitting the wrong button. Hi.
How did you do? Are you done?
I am not done yet because I ate a bagel. I'm currently on page 570, so I have about 40 pages left.
Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Something dramatic just happened.
dramatic or dramatic?
Dramatic.
That's fun.
Mhm.
That is fun. I read like 24 pages. And I
Nice.
love that I said I hope I read 100, but that was because I ate for like 35 minutes for some
Yeah.
reason. I just ate and then I chatted and it was so fun. And then I didn't want to go. And then I was like, shit. So I only came to page 94 because I was on
Nice.
70 and I'm on 94. So that is like 24 pages.
Right.
But such a like I ate like 3 pieces of pizza and an ice cream.
Love that.
So that was nice.
Exciting.
Finish our Infinite Fates 3 stars. Well,
Nice.
yay, or is that a yay or is that a nay? I don't know.
Or is that an eh?
It's like an air 3 stars. It's like a yay 3 stars.
Right. Let us know.
Didn't count exactly, but let's say about 30 pages left.
Look at us. Look at
Look at
us.
us. But
Almost
I
done.
mean, not look at me. I'm doing not well. We done 2 sprints and I read like 100 pages.
I mean, I get that.
I'll finish this in like 4 sprints.
Nice.
30 pages until Sorceress. Ooh.
Ooh.
Reading Elantris. I read 25 days sprint, still have 383 pages to
I
go.
don't
Woo!
know if you're gonna make it. I don't know if you're
Ye-
gonna make it, but I believe in you.
Yeah, Catherine can make it. It's only like 4 hours until the live show.
That's true. So it's like what, 75 pages an hour roughly? No, it's almost closer to 100 pages an hour.
True. Maybe take the audio on a high speed.
Right. I
if
was
you,
like,
if you if you even have the audio.
so we'll see. We'll see.
Let's
I hope
see.
you get
That
there.
is really fun. Nay 3 stars. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
good to know though.
I posted the Instagram that we are live in 4 hours, and then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So not that we're not live now.
Mm,
My goal of what I want to read today. Wait, there's only 4 hours until the live show.
correct.
I thought that in my head at this point I should already be done with this.
Why?
I
We've only
need.
been 2 sprints.
I feel like I should have finished it in two
And
sprints.
you had to read it, and you had another book to read as well. Like you had another chapters to read. So no, you should not be done.
I should have read before we went live. Mm, don't have access to the audio. Oh God, what is happening?
I hit something. My bad.
Did you just
Right
drop
here.
me on the floor?
No, it dropped me on my hand. I caught you.
Mm. Mm,
Mhm. I did drop
I'm
my
sorry.
keyboard though. My keyboard is on the floor.
It's okay. You're not gonna type right now.
Exactly. So I was like, I'll grab that later.
The eating cut back to reading time. I should just stop eating and just read.
That's. I mean, no. You should always eat. Because you always hound on me if I don't eat during these sprints.
I'm not saying that's bad. I know. I'm just bullying myself. No, in my head, I mean, I did read some pages in another book this morning, and then I was just
Exactly.
like, oh, we're reading as friends. But now I feel like I don't have enough time to read what I wanted to read.
No.
I wanted to read like 4 books in these sprints. I'm a bit ambitious sometimes, you know me.
You are ambitious.
Just like a smidge. Brain needs food to process books.
Exactly. You'll read slower if you don't eat.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
See?
Oh my god, they keep saying this in
See?
my book all the time. Every time. They used that like 4 times already. I feel.
Really?
Yeah, they're like word all the time.
I love that
Was
because I
that
say that
really
all the
popular
time.
in the end of the 90s?
I don't know. I say that all the time. Word.
I know a lot of people I know say that all the time. I think I don't say it that often. I usually say exactly instead.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That is
So
fair. I like how there's a whole section in my copy about like here you go. You want to read the first like two chapters of Mistborn? And I said I'm already on it. I'll do that in
what
later. I don't need to
are
read it
you
in this copy.
are you gonna buy Miss Born? Or are you
I
gonna buy them or are you gonna borrow them?
I think I'm gonna borrow them. The only reason I bought this one is because it wasn't available at my library.
But is it gonna be available at your library though? I'm not taking the books away.
They'll be available at the other branches.
Okay. But then you have to go far.
Well, no, I could like request them. So like what they're trying to do at my library is that you would have to digitally request all the books you want. You can't just go in and browse.
I see. I see. You can kind of, yeah. Yeah.
So like you
But
can't walk like if like for example if I saw if it was available today, I can't walk in and go pick it up today. I would have to wait a week for them to process it.
yes. But a lot when I was working in the library, a lot of people just came in to order books, even though they could do it themselves, but they wanted me to do it because they found it hard
Right.
to do. Yeah.
And for
So
once
I
I
just
saw that we can't even ask the libraries. Like we walked in, we wouldn't be able to ask the librarians to order it for us. We'd have to do it on our own and then
now.
go in and pick it up. No, then if they take out all the books out.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
What kind
from
of
what I
weird
was able
library
to
is
see.
that? They are gonna have space for a meeting thing.
Pretty much my library, my specific branch in my town is considering removing all of the adult books out of the library for more meeting space because the conference center next door is always full. It's like, okay, that's not our fault. So they're considering removing all of the entire adult section. So the only thing that would be left is the children's section.
Does young adult count in that as well?
Yes.
Okay. Rip. Illegal. Really weird move.
It is weird.
Yeah.
So, and we only have one library branch in our city.
So then you have to order in from the other branches
We would
if you
have to
want
order it from
anything.
the other branches if you want
Yeah.
anything.
But sometimes it's nice that it's just like you can go there and pick it up instead of like ordering it. Because like I have to do that too.
Hmm.
Because obviously the sections our libraries are probably much smaller than yours. But it doesn't usually take that long though. But like sometimes it's nice to just go and get it.
Yeah, because sometimes if you
Especially
request it, it can take a while for them to process it. But if I see that it's available, I just walk in and I'll pick it up and I'll just go have my own little time. And then, it's fun.
yeah, and also not everyone thinks it's easy to like do all the online stuff like you said yesterday to me. Like
Yeah.
elderly people and
Mm.
etc.
And from what I saw from like the article I read is that if they got the meeting spaces, it wouldn't be like the general public meeting spaces. Like I couldn't go in there. It would be for like the city. Like you would
That
have to
doesn't make
rent
any
it out.
sense.
I know. So
What?
like you couldn't go in there and chill and read. You couldn't like use the computers. They would take all of that out.
So you only can go there and pick up a book.
Pretty
Like
much.
if you have ordered it in.
If you got at order, yes.
That is like then like they ruining the library. Poor the people that work there.
Mm-hmm.
That seems super boring for them.
Super. So I'm gonna try to, fight the system. I'm gonna try and see
You're
what
gonna
happens.
stand and have a sign. Are you gonna like change yourself to the adult bookshelves
Not sure.
and then be like, you can't
Yeah.
take them.
Yes,
That would be
definitely.
hilarious.
That would be hilarious.
That would be a vlog. Yeah, poor librarians.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Right, exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh, the other area is full. I'm like, okay, build an extra building. There's room on on the property. Just do that.
Or just like rent somewhere else. Does it have to be in that exact building? Can it just be like another place in town? It's surely
Right.
some empty space in the whole town they can use
Right, exactly.
instead of ruining
So,
the library.
it's stupid. It's literally so stupid.
Yeah, they want it to go worse. They don't want people to
Exactly.
read.
They don't want people to read. Exactly.
They want people to get dumb.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. It's
No,
stupid.
you're not supposed to say exactly. You're supposed to say word.
Word, sorry. Word,
I'm
word,
supposed to say
word,
exactly.
word. I Yeah,
No, but
that's
that is
funny.
really annoying. They did talk about closing down one library, one because we have several branches,
Mhm.
because it was like really old and ugly or whatever. But then a lot of people protested because they really like that branch, the people that live there, obviously, because then they
Mhm.
have to go to two other branches, but they're obviously much more further away.
Mhm.
And then now decided to they're just moving it to a newer building, so then it will be all like brand new, which is
That's nice.
that's not like, and then obviously all the people will get to keep their jobs and all that, which is good.
Exactly. That's good.
So they're just moving into a new building, which I don't think like at least like it's not closing down, which is the most important thing. You
That
know,
is true.
it's just a lot of work, obviously, to move, but they
Yeah.
can do it. Yes.
Yeah. You're right.
Not that I ever been in that branch because I don't live there, but obviously I get that it is important to have it.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Not exactly. I'm joking. I'm joking. So,
Mm, mm, mm,
do you
mm,
have to take
mm.
on sunscreen every day because it's always sunny?
Um, like on my body or my face? I put it on my face every day, but not my body.
See. I don't think I ever used sunscreen here like my whole life. No, probably like once or twice. But it's yeah, it's not sunny at all. It hasn't been like a proper summer at all here, and everyone is really sad. And I'm like, oh no,
Mm. I usually only put on sunscreen if I'm going to be outside for like an extended time. If I'm just like,
yeah.
you know, doing a thing, I'm like, no point.
When are you moving your store in a proper store?
I was told November.
Ooh, is it gonna be a lot of work for you?
Hopefully not. I don't want to do, I don't want to do anything. We'll see though. I have no clue how it's going to go.
I I hope you get like wait, do you have a fridge? No.
I hope so.
But do you have a fridge now? Do you have a sink? No.
No, we don't have a sink. We don't have a fridge.
And you don't have a toilet. What do you have? What do you instead of asking what do you not
I have
have, what do you have?
sunglasses
You have some and a door
and a door. I have a
and a
door.
and a
We should have two
register.
doors. We'll have two doors.
Amazing. And maybe you actually have maybe a fridge. You should
That's
always wear
true.
sunscreen. That sounds insane. In theory, I get what you mean, but then it's never gonna happen for me.
Hmm, that's true.
Probably, but then I just don't wear it. I hate wearing sunscreen. I
Hmm.
do it when I am on vacation because then I'm actually outside.
Right.
The
Makes
Lord,
sense.
I am in Norway. We don't even have a sun. I'm just joking. Halfway. Um,
That does make sense.
the sun is not out like half the year, like maybe 2 months a year.
Not 2 months.
No, no, because if you're really north, it's like a part of the year the sun never goes down, and another part of the year the sun never goes up. So you're
Right.
either super depressed or you're happy,
There you
no
go.
matter which season you like.
That's fair. That is fair.
So yeah. Um, did you like Spider-Man? Did you see it?
I did see Spider-Man. I saw it with my friends last Thursday. So like last week. What the day it came out. The night it came
Oh,
out.
we already talked about this, maybe.
Did we? I don't remember. Either way,
I don't
I really
remember
liked
either.
it. I
It
really
was
liked
fun.
it. It was a really good movie.
Yeah. Oh,
Can't
you
go
can't
wrong
see
with
because it's
that.
light all the time. You just need like curtains that like block out the light. That's what I do.
Right.
Then you're fine. You're good.
That is
Because
fair.
every time we went on vacation and it's really like light in the mornings,
Hmm.
we had to hang up like our towels in front of the windows because the curtain weren't like proper. So we got
Mm.
like light straight in our faces like super early. So I remember we had to
So,
hang up like towels or jackets or something in front of the window.
yeah.
Or
I have like
I
a
didn't do shit. My parents did that, but you got the gist.
That's fair.
So
That
yeah.
is very fair. I usually use like an eye mask.
You do, because I've seen it.
I do. I don't know where it went. I don't like the one that I brought to Paris. I can't find it. I don't know where it is.
Maybe it's in Paris.
Maybe it is in Paris. So I've been sleeping without it, which is fine. Like when I on days that I work, but on days that I don't work, I'm like it. The light is waking me up at like 7 in the morning. I'm like I don't. I would like to sleep in a little bit. Like a little bit I'd like
Yeah.
to sleep in.
Yeah. Oops, I'm pausing it so you
So it's
just
kind of
don't correct you.
annoying. Like this morning, my alarm was gonna go off at 7. I woke up at 6:30, and I'm like, all right, I guess that's fine.
I did not steal it. I don't like eye masks because when I use them, my eyes become really disgusting in the morning. I feel like I
Mm.
haven't found one my eyes can handle because I have used it before and they always really like it. What's it called? It's like they've been running all night, so that they're full of like crust. It's disgusting. And
Oh,
I hate the feeling in my eyes when I wake up after I've used one.
mm-hmm.
So I haven't used one in years. I wanted to
That's
try
fair.
pair some more. You did
That's
almost
true.
forget your earrings as well.
I did,
So
but then I got them, so we're fine.
we
I'm
found
wearing
them.
them right now.
Look at you. Love
Super
that.
cute. I like how I'd put on jewelry just to sit here, but I was like, every time I don't, if I just am just in a t-shirt, I feel like I'm like, ugh, look disgusting. Let me at least throw some jewelry on so I feel a little better.
Yeah. Maybe there's like an eye mask that is like good for sensitive eyes. Like
There
that I
probably
just don't
is.
know about. There probably is one that
There's
like
probably like
maybe
one with like a good material or
yeah.
something with
Because
it.
obviously
Yeah.
I just used like a random one I had. I got in a subscription box and my eyes
Right.
could not handle like I woke up and I was like I feel like my eyes were like disgusting. So
Right.
yeah. Don't
I know.
recommend.
I feel that. No, the
You
reason I
never
like
sit
eye
right
mask
around your
better,
nose.
that's fair. The only reason I like eye mask more is because I'm low-key scared of the dark. And so when I have curtains up and it's dark like that, it terrifies me. But with an
Interesting.
eye mask, in the morning I could just take it off and it's light.
True, you don't have to get up to take away the curtains.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I don't have that terrifying moment where everything is pitch black and I'm scared and I'm like, it sucks. But with the eye mask, I don't have to worry about that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Heating eye mask. I used that in Japan. That was nice, but I never slept with them. That was like when I had a head, like when I was feeling ill
That makes
or
sense.
took a nap. Okay, should we read? Part of me want to just
Let's do it.
procrastinate.
No, go read. You said you
No,
wanted to
because
read more.
now I want to procrastinate because like I won't make it anyway, so I might as well procrastinate. Okay, sorry.
I can't read more than you.
You can today apparently.
That'd be wild. I don't think that's ever happened.
Word.
Word. Word. Exactly. Word.
Okay, let's go. See you
In the
soon.
live later, I'm gonna make sure I just drop word every like time someone says
Every
something. I'll be
time,
like,
and everyone's
word.
like, "Oh my god, what is wrong
Yeah.
with her?
And
Why
she's
did
like,
she
why did
keep
she
saying this?" You're just like every time someone says something, you're like word, and everyone is like,
word? Word,
and
dude.
then and
Like
then
I'm
everyone in chat is like, "Should we kick Cecilia?"
gonna do it now. All right.
No.
Goodbye. Scary.
I got scared. I was not keeping up.
Well,
How did you do? Are
I
you done?
have like 8 pages left, so I'm
You're
almost
doing
done.
it! You're doing
I'm
it!
almost done.
Amazing.
Very
I
exciting.
was on, yeah, 94, right? I think it was
Yeah,
94. And now I am 215,
there you go. I knew you were in the 200s.
which is good, right?
That is good.
I don't think I will finish the next print, but maybe the one after.
Love that.
But then I won't make the next book.
Oh,
Boo!
that's okay.
No, it's not okay. I don't feel okay. You know me.
Yes, but that's why I have to say it's okay, so you feel it.
This one is actually it's really good.
That's good.
It's very, it's right contemporary, but I mean historical fiction. But it's like
Hmm.
about like, it's a bit different, and I like it. Like I'm
Mm.
really like, I feel like when I'm reading it, I'm like, I completely forgot we were here. You know what I mean? Like I was gone in the story.
Hmm.
So yeah,
I feel that.
could remember that you were gonna say word after everything. Every
Word. Word.
hello. Winter by grocery is
Hello.
90s and humid. No.
Dang.
How much is 90 degrees in Celsius?
Probably like 40, 38. If I had to guess. Let me see. Let me do.
That's disgusting.
Currently, it's 87 degrees here, which is 31 degrees Celsius.
That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. How was
And the
BTS, by the way?
humidity is 66.
That's disgusting. How was BTS?
Let us know.
I keep getting clips from the concerts up, and I'm like,
Oh.
that's me. Yeah. One chapter of Netherland Ball. Nice.
Love.
39 pages. Nice.
Exciting.
You closing in. How many did you have left earlier? I can't find the comment.
I think it was 300,
I'm scrolling and I can't find it.
somewhere in the 300s.
Yeah, 383. So
Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not.
I believe! I
I believe.
believe!
No, you
Get
gotta put
it?
in doubt so that people could do it because of spite, you know?
Yeah. No, I would just make you spiteful, not others.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Getting my orange chicken. Yummy. Finish my
Ooh, that sounds good.
book. Are you gonna?
Yay!
Oh, you're not here. I was gonna ask, are you gonna start A Sorcerer Comes to Call, but you're not here, so you can't answer.
True.
Did Siri? We went to the store for dinner and started the cooking process. What are you making?
Exciting. Let us know what you're making. Oh, I'm
Tomorrow
so
we're gonna
tired.
make chicken soup.
Mm, nice.
The concert was good. Army was really loud. BTS was at Army's concert basically. Yeah, but I also sometimes felt that I heard the Armies more than I actually heard them.
Right.
But I don't know if you felt the same, Cecilia.
Yeah, I would say so.
But I don't know, like, don't do they like that or do they not like that? I don't know.
Who? The armies or BTS?
BTS.
I don't know. I mean, they get paid either way. Am I wrong?
I remember you did the maths for how much they earned on that one concert.
Oh yeah, because we were like, how much do they make?
But yeah. Oh, I want to go again.
Very fun.
But you know, next year,
Hmm.
um, they are still announcing new dates for next year. They haven't announced all the dates yet on like where they're going.
Hmm.
So, I wanna,
You want to go?
see where they're going. No, I might take a trip. I might take a trip next
You might
year.
make
You
a
know,
trip. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
we will see. So yeah. We are making cauliflower with peanut sauce, potatoes, and sausages. Yummy! That
Love
sounds really
that.
good. I've never had this dish ever in my life, I think. But it sounds
Because
delicious.
it
Can
sounds
I come too?
tasty.
I'm coming. Then we can have the live show at your place instead.
Hmm.
I think they love that. They seem happier whenever we are loud. Aw. I mean, they
Oh,
kept saying make noise constantly to us.
That's true.
So like,
You're right.
that's what I got to say. I'm not okay. You know, I came back and I kept telling people that I went both days, and everyone was
Hmm.
always like, "Wait, you went twice to the same concert?" And they were like, "Why?" And I was like,
Why
"Why
not?
not? Give me a reason to why not."
Right.
There's not a single good reason why not. Can barely hear Garrett over the music. That's funny.
That makes sense.
I'm sure they're prepping enough food for a party, like a whole party, like all 7 hosts is
Wow.
coming.
Yep. We're all coming.
Even though Vish is like in Australia, but we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We'll fly. It's fine.
Oh, imagine having like the ability to teleport, and then I could
Oh,
just like buy cheap tickets to BTS concert or just be there instantly.
exactly.
Like
You wouldn't even need to get hotel or fly any of that. It would just
you
be
don't
so
even need
cheap.
to, and then don't even need to think about going to the venue. Just are there,
Yeah,
and then I could just be at the concert every day.
it'd be perfect.
Uh
Think about it. Wouldn't even need to get a ticket. You could just teleport inside.
oh, but that seems rude. Then you don't
But
have
you're
seats.
teleporting.
You steal someone's seat. Oh, but there's probably gonna be a free seat there.
There's
You can
gonna
just
be an
take.
open seat. Just sit there. Or they're gonna check you. No.
If they check me, I can just teleport away.
Exactly. See? Free
It's just
concert.
an elevated superpower.
It
But like
is.
that would it would feel like stealing to be there for free.
And why do we care?
Because stealing is bad.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. No, I
Yeah.
would do it.
Yeah.
I would do it and not feel bad.
Okay, but like, would you steal food as well?
Yeah.
Oh god. Would you steal money?
Yeah.
Oh god. Would you just like if you wanted oh that was a stupid question ever, never mind. I was gonna ask, would you teleport on a plane, take 3 planes, but then I'm like, why would you take a plane?
Why would you take a plane? Yeah. You would just teleport to be somewhere.
Absolutely. That was such a stupid question though. Would you like teleport in a store and just take all the books and teleport away again?
I wouldn't even need to go to the store. I could just go to the warehouse.
But they have like surveillance, they would see you.
Not if I wear a costume. Not if I wear a
But they would
getup.
still see you. Well, you know what a really good costume is? Because I was thinking, like, sometimes, really bad costumes is like if you have like a ski mask and just take it up like this.
Yeah.
Because I think that's a bad costume. But you know what a good costume is? You just
Hmm.
like take on like a Spider-Man suit.
Exactly. See, I could be fully covered, teleported, teleport out. How are they gonna know?
Yeah, and there's so many like Spider-Man suits. You need to be like really generic. No, don't make your own suit. That's just stupid.
No, just go get one from like a store. Like,
Or like a Batman suit.
yeah, exactly.
Have 60 pages left of Atlantis to read before tonight's live. Absolutely loved it.
You can do it.
60 pages is nothing. You have
That's
like 3 hours as
nothing.
well.
You have time.
Yay!
Yay.
Like, I am so excited, but I'm so much more excited for the next book because that is one of my favorite books of all time. And I think that says a lot because I've read a lot.
That's true. Very
Okay, as well.
excited for this
You could
one.
teleport to where the camera aren't. But what if the book you want is in the camera era?
You could disable the camera.
You know what? I don't think I can use my teleportation like this, says Yulia. But you
I
know what I
would.
could use it
I
for?
would.
You know,
What?
like when there's like a bank robbery and people are like hostages, I would teleport inside and take the people outside to not have them hostages.
I would just take the gunman. I would teleport him out.
But then he has like the gun and then you shoot everyone
Yeah, because then you could
outside.
teleport real quick. You teleport him to like a remote area, then you teleport away.
Or you just teleport him to the police station in a cell.
True. Well, you have to take his gun away first.
Go back and get it from the in storage. This is so weird. Now we have this weird thing, and I can't stop it. This is my book. I'm gonna write a book about someone with teleportation powers.
Hmm. Do it. And all they do is they just want to steal books.
But the thing is that one thing I will make sure, because sometimes I want the thing in Japan, but
Hmm.
then like I would just teleport there. But then obviously I don't want people to know I have powers because I don't want to end up in the lab.
Yeah, so
So
what you would do is you could teleport into like a bathroom stall
yeah, but I was gonna
and then
say
walk
like
out
I
that
would never
way.
bring my phone because phone has location on it.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I
you
wouldn't bring my
can't bring
phone.
your phone because that would know that you just like jumped somewhere and the phone would be like, what the fuck? And
Hmm.
then it would be easy to find out that you have teleportation powers.
What if you can make a phone that could not be location tracked?
I mean, I think you can turn off all the things, but I would always think that one app tracks me for some reason.
Right, exactly. Well, you could just. What if you just bought a new phone that that had absolutely no location
But I
tracking?
don't need a phone because I'm just gonna be there for like to eat a bread and leave, you know?
I know,
I
but
don't need
just
a
in
phone
case.
for that.
Yeah, but in case
Because
you
either
like
way, I can't
teleport
take
somewhere
photos
quick.
of it and be like, I'm in Japan, and then the next moment I'm home. Like that would
That's true.
Also, a book about having powers, deal with ethics of being able to use it is interesting.
But it's true.
I'm gonna write it right now.
Do it.
Yes, the 12 seconds.
Exactly.
We need
Yeah, you can
like
live exactly.
we need like a book where two POVs and I both get teleportation powers, and one of them is like me, is like I don't know, like I don't know if I would steal anything, and the other characters Cecilia are just stealing everything.
I'm like, well,
That's
yeah, it's all been stolen. It's all been taken already.
this is so interesting. But like you I was gonna say if you steal clothes, the alarm will go off, but it won't go off because you're not going through the alarm.
Correct.
But then you have to take the alarm off yourself.
If the alarm is on the closed, you can get there before the alarm comes off. Or I've worked in retail. I know how to take those alarms off.
You could go to the Louvre and steal Mona Lisa and then sell it for lots of money.
That is true. But then they would know. I mean, not they would know, but
Now you need to sell it anonymously. They wouldn't know it was
yeah.
you. They would just know someone stole it.
But I know that if you were selling it anonymously, they would. Did I just break my lamp?
So what you do is you find someone that is usually
What the
sells.
heck?
What is happening?
I think I just broke my lamp. No, I think it's fine. Okay.
It's
I
because you
like
teleported too fast.
I teleported. I just moved it, and then it started like disassembling itself, and I'm like,
Yeah,
whoa.
one shirt missing wouldn't matter. That's very true. But if you see Mona
Exactly.
Lisa, it would matter. But that is the
Exactly.
point of the book. You like start derailing, and then you end the end steal Mona Lisa, and that's how you get caught.
Correct. Yeah, it would just start devolving. It starts as one shirt, and then it goes to the Mona Lisa.
But at the same time, you can just find someone that is really good at selling things on the black market, but you don't sell it. So you teleport to them in your Spider-Man suit, and you make them sell Mona Lisa, and they get a commission.
Spider-Man the teleporter. That's what this. It's
You have
hilarious.
to take in your hair because you have a Spider-Man with lots of hair, like puffy hair.
I can do that.
What is this conversation?
I'm just saying, it's possible.
But I like in my head, I think that even if I have teleportation power, I would teleport somewhere, and then like there would be cameras the exact spot I teleported, so people would just see me show up. I don't want anyone to know I have powers.
Right. So you gotta like teleport into like closets and stuff.
But how would I know there's a closet there if I haven't been there?
You gotta do some research.
So I have to go all the way over to Japan to find out where I can teleport inside a closet.
Correct.
Oh my
And then once you
god.
know one, then you're set. You can just always teleport into that closet.
And then one day they move the closet, and then suddenly I teleport somewhere, and then I'm just like, oh,
You'll figure it out when you are in that situation.
oh my god, Cecilia. Didn't they steal from the Louvre some years ago because your security Wi-Fi had a stupid password or something? Imagine you can add teleportation to that.
Yeah, that was last year. The password was just Louvre. And I was like, wow, that's stupid.
Some bigger stores have that.
Exactly. You can use Google Maps and figure that out. A lot of stores also have like blueprints online of what the store look of like what everything looks like. So you could just do that.
This is a lot for me. I could teleport into authors' houses. That sounds really creepy. And read a book before anyone else. print where I don't
But
scream
how
at
do
this
you
timer.
know? No, there's not. But how do you know that the book is finished?
It's not finished, but you could just sneak read the draft.
I know, but what if the draft is so bad it like ruins your perception of the book? Like it ruins the book series for you.
If there's an author you don't like, you can teleport into the house and you can take the draft and post it online, and then everyone will be like, "This sucks," and then the author will die. Not die like that, but like they will just be like, "My book!" Ah! If there's a certain author you don't like, you can do that.
That's true.
Oh, you could be a really proficient stalker as well. But now we became really dark here. A really
I was just
proficient.
being, I was just having fun stealing things, but
But you just
you
want
made
some
it weird.
bread, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, that's actually a very efficient way to be an assassin. I'm so,
I was being fun with stealing things. Like I was doing very chill.
and I'm just like, you could be an assassin. You could just like teleport and then like kill people easily.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I don't. Hello, stealing things is a bit. Isn't that a crime?
Yeah, things can be a crime, but they could still be okay.
Okay, fine. Because like in theory, a store won't care if one pair of pants is missing.
Hmm.
Okay.
Exactly. Stealing is silly goofy.
I guess is the main character descendant.
Yeah, exactly.
Stealing a bread, robbing the Louvre, and then murdering
And then
someone.
murder. Like that's how the plot is gonna go.
We could break into George R. R. Martin's house and see how much is actually written on Winds of Winter.
That would be, that is true. Is it technically breaking and entering if you just teleport inside?
You haven't broken anything.
That's true.
And also, like, if you're Spider Man, isn't it fine?
That's true.
And then, like, on the news, it's just like, Spider Man is everywhere. How is this possible? He was in New York yesterday, and today he's in Tokyo. I don't even know.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Well, that was fun.
True.
But it would
Alrighty.
be really easy for me to get books in the States, at least.
That is true.
If you had teleportation powers, would you use them to come and visit me easily?
Why not?
Okay. Had a dream once that George R. R. Martin emailed everyone who subscribed to his blog back in the day, the first draft of Winds of Winter, and had such a good time reading in my dream, but then I woke up.
No,
No!
that's depressing.
But honestly, it sounds like it is just a dream. Just like A Dream of Spring. Because that is the book that is going to be after.
Yep.
I think it is just a dream that we will ever get it, honestly.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, I
Yep.
guess we should read.
Alrighty. Let's do it.
Unless I teleport away.
Nope, you can't.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm so annoyed
Why?
because I'm on page 368 out of 376.
Ah! That was how I was last sprint.
Yes, it's like 8 pages. Look at this.
Literally 8 pages. What is up with us?
But I will finish it.
Exciting.
I don't actually know what happened, but okay. I know what happened. I don't know what happened. What about you? You finished.
I did finish.
I was gonna ask you for rating, but you can save it for the live.
Well, I did just rate it on Storygraph. I did a quick rating.
I'm gonna check.
Okay. I think that's what it
Uh,
is, but it could change after the live. I should have just waited, but you know what? It could change after the live.
I love updating my thing at once. I don't wait.
Yeah. Well, because you can
Uh,
always edit it. You know what I mean? You can
Ooh,
always
okay, I
edit it.
see. I see.
I think that's what I'm giving it.
Okay. How is the pool book?
Oh, well, I just started it because I looked and I was like, dang, I need a sweep. So I swept my house. So I'm literally on page one.
Wow. How is page one?
Oh, but look, it's so funny. I went from this, mass market paperback with like the tiny lettering, and then the first page, the difference was wild. Like, look at that's the first page. Such
Wow.
big lettering in comparison, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can
That
read
is
this without my glasses on.
that's so funny. Someone already wrote our teleportation book.
Oh,
Sue them.
wow. We came up with it first.
Yeah. Hi Deb. Did you finish Elantris?
Yes,
Last time,
thank
I think
you.
the only thing I saw in the chat was all the people not finishing Elantris. So no one has said they actually finished
No,
it,
I know
except
it was who was also with me who needed to read. I can't remember. Was it
Amberly.
Amberly? Amberly. I don't know. I hope she finished.
Yeah, she said she was in a cafe and just 1.5 hour left.
Oh, okay, that's
But
good.
that
She probably
was
finished.
5:30. So that is like 1.5 hour ago.
She probably is finishing right now.
2 more chapters. Look at you.
Well, yay.
40 pages of Bone of My Bone.
Nice.
34 pages. You're averaging really well on the 30 pages every spent.
That is true. You're doing pretty good.
I'm reading Color None and crocheting on the patio with a pup. Aww.
Oh, that sounds cute.
That's so nice. Wait to be surprised. I finished on Thursday.
Look at you. Love that.
I finished on Monday and I felt like, wait, the live show is so far away. But
That's
I
funny.
do the audio with Erica, so we kind of have to do that at certain times. So then it's like nice to be finished early in case we don't have time.
Right, that makes sense.
So yeah, because when I read on my own, it's a bit different. And now, like, I'm annoyed I only have 8 pages left.
Hmm,
I'm gonna walk the
that's fair.
dog in the next sprint. So
Next part, I think I was gonna eat a little something.
yeah, you should.
I might have
Maybe some
some
dumpling.
cucumbers. No, I don't want to make like a whole meal. I'm not in the mood for that. Um, so I think I'm gonna just do some salmon and some cucumbers and hummus. I think is what
Now
I'm
I
gonna do.
want cucumber salad. I might make myself one.
Yeah, I just gotta slice up because I'm too lazy to actually cook. Which dumplings is like half cooking, but still. But the salmon, it's easy, and then
Okay.
the cucumbers, all I have to do is slice those up. So
You did I read, but did Anne with the time to spare. But you're quick, Dab. You're like me. Tell hi to Kiki for us. I will, but she won't
yeah,
care. Because when
I
she
would
go on a
say
walk, she'll become crazy.
that's true. I would say I'm like average speed reader. I wouldn't say I'm slow
Yeah.
or fast. I would say I'm average. I just sometimes procrastinate.
But like procrastination is not the same as your reading speed because I also
Sure,
procrastinate. So yeah.
true. And then
Been out on errands, but did read some Lord of Olympus while I was out. Also really excited for my new vacuum. I need to
ooh,
write on 105 ribbons for the Faga Uke starting Monday. Nice.
nice, love.
Faga Uke is like it's like when you start college and then you just party for a week. That's what it is. But
Oh.
I don't know the name for it in English.
Nice.
Yeah, if you
That's cool.
wanted to know.
Good to know.
I am hot.
You're hot.
I opened the window a bit.
Nice.
I'm gonna walk the dog. Maybe I should make myself some cucumber salad. I hope my
Hey,
cucumber's not dead because I bought it a few days ago and sometimes it dies.
that's fair. Oh, wait. Now, okay. Now that you said cucumber salad, I can literally make Korean cucumber salad, and that would be so tasty right now. I'm
Yeah.
making that. I changed my mind. I'm
And
making
I'm not
that.
like hungry. I just want a snack, and a cucumber salad would so good right now. So, because
I know that's how I
I,
feel. I just want a snack.
yeah.
I don't really want a meal. So
So
even the
the
salmon, I'm like, do I even want the salmon? Or let me show you
cucumber
my little
salad,
salmon.
you could put some salmon in your cucumber salad.
That is true. I could do that. I'll show you. Well,
You
other
got
than
two
I got the Hello
free.
Kitty. Huh?
What?
I got
Sorry.
the sorry, what were we saying? Two free
What were you
fire
saying?
extinguishers?
Yeah, two free fire extinguishers. I got so
Oh,
distracted by this comment.
that's
But
so
you
exciting.
said something about Hello Kitty.
I got Hello Kitty limited edition spam.
Nice. Are you gonna take that in your cucumber salad?
No, I just have it. Well, I have this little tinned fish from Spain.
Aww.
I can eat this.
Wow.
This is
Sandra the
actually, I thought it was
influencer.
salmon. Yes. And I'm
I
definitely gonna make cucumber salad.
I also don't know if ours is bad. I hope it's not.
Mine should be good. I bought it. When did I buy it? I hope it's good.
Why does he have fire
Why does
extinguishers
he have
in
two
bulk?
of them?
Why?
That's so many to
That's so
have.
random. Like, aren't they expensive? Why would he have so many? I'm so confused.
That I am also confused.
You do need to
That's
eat that because I feel like it's gonna be more than an hour at least. Like, because
yeah.
I
You
feel like we are like 7 people if everyone shows up,
think
and
about
then
it.
like I
Yeah.
feel like it's gonna be a lot of things.
Yes, and you have 2 hours, so you have time to make something. So I would definitely, at least the snack, have something
Yeah.
prior, because that's what I'm a. Because well, I have the bagel, but I'm like, I'm gonna have to just make a cucumber salad. I think I also have watermelon.
Ooh.
Could eat some of that.
I love watermelon. I can't even say it. I love watermelon.
Watermelon is easily top three fruit for me.
We ate all the watermelon in the hotel, remember?
Yes, I do remember. Oh yeah, every time they would set watermelon out, we're like, yes,
And we took like
watermelon.
all of it, and then they refilled with a different melon, and we were like, "What is this?"
Wasn't there one day when there was no watermelon? And I think it was just a different melon, and we just
Yeah, and I
didn't
didn't
have
take
it.
any melon. They did
I was
that.
like,
They didn't have melon. I've
yeah, they
actually been
didn't
thinking
have
about
it.
that breakfast, and I miss it. Like, even though I got a bit tired of it after having it many days, I was just like, I miss it now.
No, but it was like so nice because you just went down. You didn't have to think about breakfast.
Yes,
It was good every morning. It was like a good starter to the day, you know?
I
Like I
know.
miss it. I miss having like a little buffet breakfast. I wish I had that like every morning.
Yeah, because it was just so nice, and I loved it when we woke 6 a.m. to be with you for breakfast.
Yes.
That was amazing.
And then it didn't even matter because I had to switch my flight anyways.
Exactly. So you should we could have slept longer.
We could have slept longer. I could have left the same time you guys left. If
We napped and then we watched House of the Dragon.
I love that.
That took forever. They messed up our order first. We had to wait. Oh no.
Oh, that sucks.
He is has 20s hand him out, but he got them in bulk and he is a landlord and he could get a bigger D if he bought more than technically needed for the houses till he runs out.
Oh, okay, that makes more
Ah,
sense. I was about to be like, why does he have so many?
yeah. Eat your nails. That's sure to taste the same.
Yeah.
Cecilia doesn't seem
Oh,
like she agrees.
no. I was
Cecilia,
also
did I
last night, huh?
yeah, last night what?
I said I was gonna say last night was craving grapes, and now I want watermelon. I want both. I want all fruit.
I eat very little fruit.
Oh, you should eat more.
I know. There's a lot of things I should do. Apparently, like use sunscreen, but there's a lot of
Right.
things I won't do, even though I should do them.
That's fair. Wait, what were you
I
saying
said
before?
also probably should not buy so many books I do, but here we are.
I almost bought books last night
I also
because
want watermelon.
Okay, see, we all want watermelon now. See, it's so
Okay,
good. No,
what I was
almost
gonna
fun.
say before, sorry,
Yeah,
I
continue.
keep interrupting you.
No, continue.
I was gonna say before, you know how you left us in Paris and we get scammed?
Yeah.
So when we were gonna leave for the airport, me and Frida kept being like the biggest idiots in the world at the airport. And we were like, seriously, did Cecilia like take all our Because like I did so many stupid things in the airport that I normally never do. And
Right.
I never told you about them.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
It was like three different stupid things.
Yeah.
You want to hear all of them?
Sure. Tell me.
Stupid thing number one was that when we got there, we couldn't like when you have to like stand in line to check in your luggage.
Mm-hmm.
And like we saw loads of people standing in a line, and then I couldn't see like the screen of like the company on the screen, but there was like no other people there. So I was just like, okay, let's stand in this line. And then when we got a bit closer, I saw that this is a plane going to like a different continent.
Oh my god. Of course.
So so we left that line and I was like, what is
Mm-hmm.
happening? Because where we were supposed to go, our flight company, it was there all along, but it looked so fancy. So I was just like, we can't enter there because that seems like it's for like people who has like business class or something. But
Right.
that was where we were supposed to go all along. But there was like no line there. So I didn't understand like that we were supposed to go there. And then we went over and then we just like walked right in. And then there was this lady just like, excuse me, like stopping us. And we were like, oh my God. And then we had to go back because she had to like check our ticket in case we'd gone to the wrong place. But we were just going to walk straight ahead. So that was
Mm-hmm.
stupid mistake like twice.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said, okay, go ahead. And then we went inside and got to the line. And then we saw that there was like a self check in luggage thing. And we already taken out the tags. So we just like we met at my airport, you can kind of just scan the tags and then the thing goes in. You don't
Mm-hmm.
need to press the screen. So we stood there like for ages trying to scan the tags and nothing happened. And then this lady came over and she was just like, oh, you have to press the screen. And then they had to like do it for us. And it looked like they thought we were idiots and we felt so stupid. And then we had to like choose language and we had to choose check in. And I was just like, why is there options on the screen when there's literally only one thing you can do? Like the only thing you're gonna do here is take in your luggage. Why do you need a screen? Whatever.
Yeah.
And then we went inside and then we were gonna eat at the airport because we didn't eat before leaving because I was scared we would have bad time because you had train problems.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were just like walking back and forth and back and forth and we couldn't find anywhere to eat.
Yeah.
And then we found this like one weird cafe where they sold like some baguettes. And then we like said we wanted one baguette, and then she was just like, "Oh yeah, this is the same," and she gave us like another one. But I feel like the one we got, it wasn't the one we really wanted, so it was
Mm.
like very average baguette.
Oh.
And then we walked over to our gate. We came to our gate, and by our gate, it was just like this, like like stairs that move. What are they called? I don't know the
Escalator?
name. Yes, escalators going down into the ground where it stood with big letters, restaurants.
Mm.
So like there was like one place where they collected all the restaurants and we had like gone like by there, but it was like you couldn't see that from like the main corridor. You could only see it if you went a
Mm.
bit in, and we didn't go
Mm-hmm.
in because like we could only see, oh, there's lots of gates there, let's move on. And then
Yeah.
because we really wanted like restaurant food because we wanted like a hot meal, but
Mm-hmm.
then we had that weird baguette instead, and then we were just like, what is happening right now? If Cecilia was here, she would never let any of these things happen. But it was just like so many things in a row. And we just looked at each other and were just like, we are seriously idiots. And that was all the stupid things that happened to us when you were gone.
That is hilarious.
Is it hilarious or are we just idiots?
Well, no. Well, one, that airport is weird with food because they have like no restaurants.
But they had
Because,
restaurants. They were just hidden underground.
or at least not in my terminal. My terminal had like no restaurants. There
Which
was,
terminal were you at?
I was at 2E.
But I was at two. So they were there. You just.
No, we were at different parts of the terminal though.
Oh.
Like I was at 2E, and when you're in 2E or something, you can't go to the other parts of the two. Does that make sense?
I feel like I was in. I don't know.
We were at a different terminal though. I just don't remember exactly what my terminal was, but we were at different terminals.
Okay,
But
okay,
I
okay.
remember the only place there was to eat was like this one place that had like salads and stuff, and then one with sushi, and that was it.
Yeah.
It was just
I don't.
salads and sushi. And I
Yeah,
was like,
probably.
okay, but if I want warm food.
Then you have to heat up your sushi.
No, I went. There was like a cafe, and so I got They had like warm pastries.
What did he say?
They had warm pastries, and so I got one of those.
You had to
But
be for like 6
I was there
hours.
for like 5 hours, so I was crying in the Paris airport, and I know people were looking at me like I was wild, but I was sitting there like as I'm like eating like a pastry
But then my plan never worked that like Derek would come to the airport to get your luggage because like that didn't happen.
because it didn't need to happen because he just picked
Yeah,
me up anyways.
yeah. Well, either way, um, that was my story. I'm done now.
Wow, love that.
I also love being an idiot in the airport, but I usually am not. I feel like I just lost myself.
It was just one of those days, you know.
Yeah, but it's fine. At least we
True,
got there and the ticket thing worked because that was more stressful.
true.
An entire cucumber.
Yay! I know I'm about to go
Amazing.
make some cucumber salad myself.
Fresh and untouched sounds so like I don't know what it sounds like.
You made it
Sounds
sound dirty.
yeah, it was kind of dirty. Okay,
Nasty.
is this? Do we have more sprint than this?
Well, if we do a 45-minute sprint, it's going to take us to a little bit after 1.
Yes.
And then I feel like there isn't enough time unless we did like a 30-minute sprint, but then I don't
Well,
know.
okay, let's do an hour
Or unless
sprint
we did
and
an
then
hour sprint and that would be our last one.
yeah, let's do that instead.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
I just need to find the timers like wild over here.
That's funny.
I think that makes more sense, and then we can chat a bit, and
Smexy cucumber. No, everyone's talking about a sexy cucumber now.
no, what is happening?
I'm going to go make a sexy cucumber salad.
But it gets you so sexy.
Yes.
But
In
I'm
my
gonna.
glow in the dark t-shirt. Look at that.
You should just be in the
Halloween glow in the
dark,
dark
and then we can
t-shirt.
just look at that.
I would show you. I would have to get up and turn off the lights though, but you could tell how the green will be glow in the dark.
Yeah. But I'm gonna walk the dog, make cucumber salad, read on my 8 pages.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's go.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
What is
Um,
up?
what's up? I did finish my book and then I just sat here and ate my cucumber salad.
Love that.
So I didn't bother starting a new book because I was like, there's no point.
Right.
What about you?
I read 50 pages. I'm almost halfway through my book.
That was a really quick read.
I know it's a very fast read.
Yeah.
Um, and you know how I said like, oh, like, she just goes in the pool and she doesn't get out. And you're like, oh, did she like drown? No, she's just chilling in the pool. She just doesn't want to get out of the pool.
Ah,
She doesn't.
that is an interesting
So
concept still though.
yeah, and it's going over like her life, her husband's life, like their relationship, and like why she doesn't want to get out of the pool in November.
Is he a man? No, like obviously he's a man because he's a husband, but is he a man? And that is why.
He is a man. He like it starts off where it's like he's like because like this takes like 1957, right? And so it starts off as like, oh, like they met in college, blah blah blah. And he's like, yeah, he doesn't even like touch the alcohol or anything. And then he's like, but before he did like touch it and he would just like sleep with women just like low key. And then he had to like cut one off because it went too far. And I was like, okay. And I don't know.
That's
It was just like
hilarious.
every time they're talking about random things, he's like, yeah, and I went to World War II, but he's like, I actually lied about breaking my ankle so I wouldn't have to go into battle. And I'm like, all right.
Mood. But he's a
So
man then.
he's a wimpy man.
We
He's a
love
wimpy man.
no, we don't love a wimpy man. I'm taking it back.
Yeah, he's just a wimpy man, and he's like, why are you wearing a see-through bathing suit? And she's like, why not?
Yeah.
So
Finished dinner and I read about 20 pages. Got
nice.
20 pages into A Sorcerer Comes to Call. Made it
Love.
28%. 28,
Yeah,
28.
lots of 28.
38 minutes left in my book. I was just short of finishing before the live, which is annoying. Very true.
That's
I was
annoying.
gonna say you can listen to it now and finish exactly at the time we start the live on the dot.
That's true.
So you could go off and do that if you want to.
That is true. Very true.
No hint of her sinking.
No, no hint of her sinking at all. She's just at the moment, she's just chilling. She has a radio on and she's just swimming around in the pool. So no hint of like anything happening.
Interesting.
Right.
Interesting novella. But how long has she been there now? Like an hour?
In the pool, she's probably been in there a couple hours. Like not a
Oh yeah.
crazy amount of time.
Okay, yeah.
And then
Because
there was a
when I
whole
was a kid, I was
interlude
there
of
for like a whole day. So
right, like she hasn't been there a crazy amount of time. And then there was like a whole interlude with like we're talking about tennis, and I said, "What is happening?" But like I'm weirdly intrigued. I'm weirdly intrigued about this couple in the relationship. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
I
like,
think
why
that's
is she in the pool?
interesting.
Like, what is happening? So
No clue. But now I'm sending the Elantris live link.
nice. So yeah, it's intriguing.
Here. 276 pages left. I'm
It's
sorry.
not happening. I'm so sorry.
It's not happening. I
It's
mean,
not
unless
happening.
you like read at the speed of light.
Unless you, yeah,
But
like
the beginning won't be spoilery.
mhm,
So you can call for the beginning if you want to, and then you can watch it back later.
true.
And you can give your thoughts so far in. Like you can be like, didn't finish, but this is how I think so far.
Right.
In the beginning, if you want to. But if you don't
Hmm.
want to be spoiled, I wouldn't recommend staying.
Yeah, exactly.
Need to drop the status of pruny fingers. Oh yeah, because she's in the pool.
That's true. Now they haven't mentioned pruny fingers, but like there's the elderly neighbors are coming to their balcony and they're like, why is she in the pool? She's gonna catch her. She's having a moment. And then he just had a moment. And he's like, it's fine, ma'am. Go back inside. And then he had just had a moment where it was like the men at his job had spoken of episodes with their wives. And Virgil worried that this is what was happening to his.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see. We'll
Yes,
see. I'm
Catherine.
curious to see how this is gonna go. Like, is it
It
gonna get
is.
weird? Is it gonna not? Like, what is the vibe? I don't
Or
know. I'm intrigued.
is she just gonna go out of the pool and be like, Hi.
Right. And it was just on. And we're all like, oh, then what was the fucking point of this?
Yeah, exactly.
I know. I'm like intrigued now because like what if it is like
Yes, please join from the beginning. We will say we
yes.
always do um when we go into spoilers. And also, um I think like even in the beginning we're probably just gonna introduce ourselves and then our like experience, and then like it's gonna be like a little while I think before we actually get to the spoilers, I think.
Yeah.
Not like
You
ages, but I
it's usually
see
like a
from
good
10 to
like
20 minutes maybe.
yeah, I would agree.
And it depends because we are a lot more people now than we usually are.
Hmm.
So it take longer for everyone to speak.
True.
Yeah. It's gonna be good. So yeah.
Yeah.
Mm, I just drank and I talked a bit. I filled this whole thing, just so you know, up to the brim
Yeah.
with Coca-Cola Zero.
Oh, look at you. Oh, I was gonna send you. There's this jewelry designer that I follow, and she made a necklace, and the pendant is little Coke Zero. And I'm like, oh, we should get you one of those.
Because I kept drinking Coke Zero right before bed, and then Cecilia, I think that makes me hyper, but I'm like, I'm not hyper, I'm normal.
No, she was not being normal because there
I
was
was
like
normal!
not at night. At night, you were acting very, very hyper. Like the
I was
most hype.
probably I was
It was
probably
it was wor-
tired.
it was true, but it was worse than I've even seen you on our 24-hour lives. Like it was worse than that. So it was like it was a level of hyper that I had never seen before.
Oh, the goblin, what is this?
Literally, it was wild.
What do you mean?
Exactly normal, normal.
I'm offended. I am always really normal.
That moment you were not, and even Frida was like, and that's when you know, because Frida never had seen you for a long time.
They were just like, you're banned from drinking Coke before, but
Yeah, you said
I
we could
was
only
just there
have.
like chugging it down because it was so hot and we didn't have a fridge. And then like on the way home when we've been out, we could stop at this grocery store, and I had like really cold drinks. I bought like a Coke Zero, and it was like and it was like a
It
big
was a big
size one.
one.
Yeah, it was like bigger than we had, like a 500 ml, right? Um, like half a liter, whatever that is in the weird US measurements. And then I just like, but then since we were going to bed, I had to kind of like chug it down. I had to like go to the bathroom and chug it down so I could go and brush my teeth.
Hmm.
Maybe Sandra sounded zoomies.
Yeah, they were like extra zoomies. They were extra zoomies. Because I was like, Sandra, I love you. I'm trying to go to sleep. I was like,
We
I'm
weren't
tired.
ready for sleep yet.
I
Okay.
was ready for sleep.
Sorry. I just remember that I started to giggle like an evil witch when it was dark and we were all trying to sleep. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
yeah, you were
forgot that part.
cackling like an evil witch, and I was like,
I
Sandra,
did!
please, please, Sandra.
Hummingbird Sandra. It was
Exactly.
like,
That's exactly how it was.
so, but now I will be awake for the live show.
That's true. That
But
is
it's
true.
not full anymore. I drank some. That
I mean, that's
sounds
fair. That's
delirious.
you're in your house. That's fine. It was funny, except I was still a little
Jet lag.
jet lagged,
Cecilia
and so
met
I
us with
was
like 1 hour sleep, and she was kind of normal.
yeah, and I was surprised that I was kind of functioning.
And then we went to the BTS merch shop, and then she
Hmm.
bought one thing.
I did. I only bought. What did I buy?
You bought the not the
Oh, I bought the
bomb bag.
bag.
You
I
get
don't
the
know why. I was
bag.
thinking. I had a moment.
Totally normal. Look, Deb is convinced.
No, see, yeah,
She
okay.
believes me.
Totally. Hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
I actually, because we were in the merch shop for BTS and they had like a crop top and no one wanted a crop top, and then they wore the crop top at the concert and now everyone wanted a crop top and it's sold out. Because I was gonna order it online, but it's completely sold out. So,
Because it looked cute once they wore it. I was like, all
but
right.
in the store it was ugly.
In the store it was ugly, but then I saw it at the concert. I'm like, wait, that is really cute, actually. That's how they do it.
And then we were gonna buy it the next day, but the line was so long, and I wanted us to get inside because I wasn't sure if the ticket would work.
Right.
For the second day, and then we got really good places. So honestly, it was kind of worth it more than a crop top.
There you go.
Because they
That's good
didn't
then.
have it one place, but then they had it on display the next place. You still didn't know for sure if they had it, because what if they just hadn't taken it down from display and it was still sold
Right.
out?
Or maybe they don't have your size, you know?
Yeah, and the line was so long there, and I was just like, no, we're not doing that. we're going in.
Right.
Oh,
True.
that believes me.
Wow.
Totally.
Love that. Love it.
Um, Well, this was fun. We
Very.
have a second live show in half an hour for Elantris. For
Hmm.
anyone who's interested, I don't know next when we are doing sprints. Not this month probably because we already done it twice. But next month we will probably have a manga night where you
Hmm.
can read whatever you want to, but we will be reading manga.
Hmm.
Other than that, we do also have the first Shadowhunter live show, which is most likely going to be the 5th of September. No one has
Hmm.
protested yet, so I'm just saying it. I will probably confirm it today backstage, honestly.
Hmm.
And so that it might be next time you see us after today, I mean. And
Yes.
then I have weekly sprints in Patreon every week. So I think you're gonna go and then you see us in 30 minutes. 29 minutes now.
Yep.
Okay.
All
Bye.
right.
Thank you for coming.
Bye, everybody.